That was a perfectly timed applause. That was an absolutely on-sync applause. Chat, I have seen the underside of my oven, and let me tell you, you do not want to see what was under my oven. Like, we went out and got our hairs did today. Dolly's got their mullet, and I've got my hair, like, I'm all shaped and shit. And I got back, and I cleaned the kitchen. Dolly went for a nap because the social, and just generally being outside of the house tires them out. I got in and was like, okay, we need to clean the kitchen. Or when I say it, I cleaned the kitchen. I took all of the stuff off the counters. I scrubbed everything. I washed the outside of the oven. I like individually polished all of the tiny knobs. I got down on the floor. I looked underneath and I projectile vomited on the ceiling. It wasn't that bad, but still. If you've not cleaned under your oven recently, can I invite you to go clean under your oven? I don't understand how cleaning under your oven could be an uwu, Kara. In what way could cleaning under your oven be an uwu? I need a diagram. I need a detailed explanation as to why that could potentially be an uwu. Uwu, Pidge, when was the last time you cleaned under your oven? We don't really use our oven anymore, but I feel like we got to a point with the oven where we were like, we should probably clean it even though we don't use it. And then we just sort of left it there because we don't use it, so we don't really see how unclean it is. And I looked under this. Crumbs. I think your clock is running slow. It looks to be northwest of 2:30 to me, south of midnight. I mean, it's 7 p.m. It's 7 p.m. Don't come in here with your specific time relevant to your geographical location on the planet. It's 7 o'clock everywhere. The British Empire has the best clocks. I don't know where the fuck that's going. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls, this is a continuation of South of Midnight. I will get to an overview in a second. Let me just read through chat real quick to say hi to everybody. Vulcan Ryan, congratulations on the first. Happily Ever Kara, thank you very much for the contribution. If you go to your channel point redeems, it should be approximately here if you're on PC. If you go in there, there's a community challenge running. It is if you put any channel points into that community challenge, they get refunded at the end of a 30-day period. It is all about teaching you a life skill. It is all about teaching you how to save. It is all about you being able to afford my more expensive channel point redeems. As a matter of fact, on the 1st of May, I will be performing? No. I will be responding to our first 1 million channel point redeem, and I will begin a 30-day marathon of Baldur's Gate 3. I will be streaming every day for 30 days in a row. I don't know how long each stream will be. We're just going to see how that goes, but I will be live every single day. It will be the most access you've had to me at any time. And when I say that, most people in the community have access to me at all times if they're in the Discord. But still, Baldur's Gate 3. I've already started designing my character. I installed a couple of mods today and then immediately backpedaled because if you install mods into Baldur's Gate 3, you don't get achievements. And if I'm going to do it, I would kind of like achievements. I have to be a half orc, and they're not particularly pretty. They're not particularly pretty. They're not particularly pretty. Do you think Baldur's Gate 3 will last the entire month? 100%. The only way that Baldur's Gate 3 will not last the entire month will be if I quit. That's it. That game has got so much freaking content in it. You don't have to be. No, but it's the most optimal, Sky. It's the most optimal. If you aren't on Honor, you don't really need to min-max. But maybe I might like it and go to Honor, and then maybe I want to play that character in Honor, and then I need a character that's leveled up, and then I've got that character already. I might be a lady because I'd sort of gone, this is the facial pet, like, inevitably, fantasy characters, right? Baldur's Gate 3, the women character models look nicer. I'm not sure if you've seen a half-orc in Baldur's Gate 3, but they do not look, they're not as pretty looking. Sorry, I was reading through chat. Vulcan Ryan, Kara, thank you very much for the contribution. Happily Ever Kara hit me in the face with a scythe. Dro, welcome in, and thank you very much for the lurk. You are beast walking. I'll see you in a bit. DollyWhiskers is pressing buttons, and DollyWhiskers, thank you very much for reposting my Go Live notifications on socials. Chat, if you go to my my socials and repost my Go Live notification, there is a link in chat that you can go and click, and it'll take you to a place with all the buttons. If If you go in there and then you come back here and then you do the redemption about the fact that you reposted my Go Live notification, I might just press this button. Kara hit me in the face with a vacuum cleaner. Kara hit me in the face with a shield. Kara hit me in the face with a magic wand that is 100% toy. Vulcan Ryan is now on 215 streaks. Vulcan Ryan, if you are still here, I have said something in chat that I will hold myself accountable towards. If you reach, you are the only one even slightly close. If you reach 300, which is a perfect game of bowling, I will buy you a present. I don't know what that present is, but money will be exchanged for goods and or services, and you will receive a present if you reach 300. I feel like I kind of have to. Not that I'm in, like, I feel like 300 is a good amount to buy you a present, even if it's my own merchandise. We might just work it out that way. Happily ever Kara hit me in the face with a teddy bear. That's a little bit more polite. Kara hit me in the face with a cheese grater. That seems like it would do some damage. Andrea, welcome in and thank you very much for the contribution. Kara hit me in the face with a chainsaw. That feels like it would leave a mark. Luxury Pigeon is in here doing ooh-woos. This will make sense in a second. Ooh-woo. I polished all the knobs. I did. Luna, welcome in. I hope you're having an absolutely fabulous day, my moth-shaped friend. Jura exchanged their egg for a starfire egg. No, sorry. They exchanged their egg to a mint mist egg. That's exciting. That's a new flavor. That is a moth with a tail. Kara hit me in the face with a toilet brush. That's skank. Evil Seeded, thank you very much for the contribution and your egg exchange. You have gone from a velvet egg to a blazing star egg. Yes. Some of these are getting really out there, but we'll just phone it in. Do you think BG3 will last for the entire month? The only way I don't think I'll finish Baldur's Gate 3 in a month. I feel like I will have played enough of the game at that point that I will either continue it to the end or I will quit and never want to play it again. But the only way I will, end partway through the month, I think, is if I just get so outrageously bored or it's just impossible to stream for some reason, I will quit and I'll play something else. But I've got a couple of games in my back pocket. There's a couple of new releases. I want to play The Witcher 3, or at least attempt that on stream. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Oblivion, the new one. Expedition 33 looks pretty good as well. I've got loads of things to flex into. I think the major sticking point for me is that I achieve 30 days in a row of straight streaming. I might even sneak in a cheeky 1 hour just talking stream. Just me chatting. I'm not sure about what. I'll just be like, okay, chat, how do we feel like this is going? I've been live for 25 days. I've lost the will to live. Yeah. Kara, thank you for hitting me in the face with a frying pan. Jura with the 70 stream streak. Oh no, I've got a better button. Wait, I'm having a moment. That one.
Please, no. Please, no. Help.
Seedlit, your one isn't adjacent or a funny number, but I'll press your button anyway. Welcome in. I mean, thank you for sneaking in a stim of myself as well. Did I press that, or did I might have pressed that myself? I might have accidentally just shouted myself out. I apologize. Kara hit me in the face with a frisbee. Sky exchanged a meadow mist egg for a magic egg, just a standard magic egg. Wowie. I would be at 346 if I hadn't been ill once. Yeah, but we can't Sky Alucard, we can't work off theoreticals. Anything could have happened between that day of illness and you achieving a 30 at 300. So you have to pump those numbers. I'll be looking today, but I want to say hello to everyone. Alice, I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the look. TLB, thank you very much for the contribution. I'll buy you a present, don't worry. Dolly's got you. Dolly's got you, Sky. It's fine. Alice, thank you very much for the contribution. Kara's hit me in the face with a golf club. Wrap self in paper. Stop trying to send yourself in the mail. I keep having to stop Dolly from sending themselves in the mail. First to Nats, now to Sky. It's just getting unwieldy. Kara hit me in the face with a chair and got timed out, I think, for what feels like the 90th time. DollyWhiskers exchanged a tangerine glow egg for a sapphire burst egg. These are getting interesting. These are becoming interesting names. Don't go down the ladder, you silly Scottish man. I'm aroused just from the conversation about the pink living jellyfish. Hey, that's a trailer quote? That is a trailer quote. Chat! I've said it already, but I'll say it again. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. This is South of Midnight. Last stream. Thank you for the hydrate. I am almost saying so many. I'm dying. Said too many words. Today's flavor is rhubarb and custard. Last time on South of Midnight, we met up with our mother's ex-boyfriend, Laurent. We fought a giant owl. We resolved some trauma at the sawmill, and then were teleported. Well, we weren't teleported. We were transported to the foot of the Witch's Mountain, the Witch's Nose Mountain, where we are heading up the mountain now to fight Huggin' Molly, the spider-like deity/creature that has been leaving wool all over the game and has seemingly kidnapped our mother. There has been like a little China spider everywhere, and like there's big old threads, and like there was an old man called Itchy, and we resolved his trauma because he refused to be taken by Huggin' Molly when all of the other children wanted to go, and we have theory crafted something special. We don't know if this is correct, but this is the current theory crafting of the community. Shut up, Siri. Currently, we think that Huggin' Molly is our mother because there's like a underlying story about how the mother wanted to save more children and couldn't for some reason. The big question was whether or not a social worker could behave in the manner that they were sort of discussing. And the more that I sort of thought about it after stream yesterday, the more I went, actually, a lot of this lines up. Bunny was like, oh, Huggin' Molly stole my son. They could mean that figuratively, like literally. That they could mean like that was bad. The son got married to her. Other things. Bunny, the grandma, lied to us. They knew that the owl creature was the owl creature. I don't know why I'm trying not to block spoilers there, but I'm just going to say it that way. They knew what was going on with the owl creature and sent us in anyway. They have ulterior motives, and if only, I know how many chapters there are in this game, and assuming that we fight Huggin' Molly sometime soon, there's an entire section of this game we've not even seen yet. And I'm like, something's got to happen. The purple cloud that's chasing us in our nightmares apparently has a name and apparently has spoken to us a couple of times. I only know its name because of the subtitles. Apparently the giant purple cloud that's been chasing us in our dreams a couple of times is called Rue. I only know it because of the subtitles, and the fact that it has a name is that they're a character we've not even been introduced to yet. We're just running from them every time they come up and chase us. I don't know what's happening. There's so much going on, but isn't that fantastic? I didn't know I needed this game because it is such a good time to have a game like this where all bets are off. We don't know what's going to happen, and actually, or some of us might if you've played it already, I don't know. I don't know. There are some games where I'm like really sort of like cut and dry. This is going to happen, and it does. This one, I just don't know. I just don't know. Yeah, that's it. If you've achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, I would love to hear about it. Our community celebrates achievements, big or small. And when I ask about this, it's about the fact that I want to say that I'm proud of you for something. Some people consider getting out of bed a big deal. Some people consider running a marathon a big deal. I don't really care about either of those classifications. What I want to do is tell you that I'm proud of you because there are people out there in the world that never have anybody to say that they're proud of them. And that makes me very sad, and I mean it with the bottom of my heart, that when I say that I'm proud of you for something, I mean it, because if you've not heard that from, it's very, I want to tell people that. I want to I want to instill that level of sort of like proudness in them. But having somebody proud of a thing that they've done. Did a big grocery shop on my own. That's a big deal. Rue is probably the father because he has a cloud looming over him. No, but the father's dead. Careful of spoilers. Raptor Senpai, but the father is dead. I don't know. I don't know. We don't know. Actual spoilers, be very careful if you do know the answer. But the father that we're talking about is dead. Oh my god! That's thrown it. Maybe Rue is the dad. No, why would they call it the father's been named. That's thrown me off. But welcome in, Raptor Nico. Nice to see you. Yeah. My achievement today, as I've already talked about, I cleaned my kitchen. It needed cleaning. I'm on holiday for the next 2 weeks, or when I say that, it's already been a week. The next week. When I'm on holiday, I like to clean one room a day just to sort of keep up with chores and make the house sure the house is extra nice by the time I go back to work. Today was the kitchen. It was disgusting. It was disgusting. It's better now, but it was kind of gross. So we fixed that. We fixed that. George didn't know what was going on. I was like hoovering the kitchen and like cleaning the cupboards, and his food was not in its usual place, and the cat was all displaced and sort of like hugging Dolly in the bedroom. Sort of like going, just the cat was spooning the other. It was a whole time. But yeah, South of Midnight, everybody. That's it. Let's get playing. There's probably going to be a little bit of jank as we get started. That's why I said what I said. Fair enough. Nice to see you, Raptor Nico. Yeah. Let's go. I'm just going on contacts. No, the dad in the context you're talking about is dead. Like, he was known to be dead at the beginning. So if they bring the dad back in terms of the one that you're talking about, that will blow my freaking mind. There have been no context clues as to that being a thing. And I think the dad's name was Trey. I don't know. I've lost my place. Let's go. I can't wait for the first fight to be an absolute clusterfuck, because every single stream of this game, the first fight has been a mess. Oh, okay, we're catching up. It's fine. We're heading up the mountain.
Itchy really did want to stand up to her. Obviously still feels guilty.
Yeah, we're heading up here.
God, he's been up here alone ever since. Blaming himself.
Kara hit me in the face with them nunchucks. I pressed the wrong button and I'm dead. Good start. I got too bit. Kara, you stunned me with your nunchucks and I jumped off a mountain. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy, Kara. Also, Andrew, good job doing the big shop. I have also been hearing stories about your holiday supplies. I hope you're having fun with those this evening too. The big shop is scary. I've not done one of those in person in a long time. Order online, everybody. It makes your life easier. I'm assuming that's where we're going. Creepy haunted house mansion. Oh good, we're straight into a fight. We usually do click and collect shopping, but went at like 7 AM, so it was less busy. I have no faith in the fact that I would ever be able to get up at that time. The only thing
Ain't got no time to play.
The only thing we tend to suffer with is dates. When you do online shopping, you can't control the dates of things. Ow! Fuck, that was bad. Please heal. You can't? No. When you go into... When you go into a shop and buy something in person, you can pick something with a good date on it. When you order something online, you don't know what you're getting. I'm concentrating on shopping. Leave me be! Concentrating on fighting. Oh, that's a Goliath. And we're gonna die. Whoa. Oh, come on. Come on. No, heal, please! What the fuck is that? Why? What? Okay. I need to sand off the button that opens the Xbox menu because I've suddenly started hitting it in this game and all of a sudden I get the Xbox menu up on one of my screens. I'm so confused. Let's try that again. That was the warm-up. Tara hit me in the face with an umbrella. Tara, you're such a bully. I mean, I'm asking for it. That's valid. It's valid, Tara. You are valid. It's all out of love. There's a song in there somewhere. Okay, where's the heel? Where's the heels? Where's the heels? And I'm dead. Fuck. Okay. There's a song in there somewhere. All I've got is shot to the heart, and you're to blame. Is that Bon Jovi? Why do I have Bon Jovi in my head? No, Andrew! If one of my mods is available, can you pin Andrew? Jared, don't get any ideas in real life. Thank you. I made a joke about one of my mods is Andrew's wife, and I made a joke about pinning it. It's a whole thing. Ow. Well, this is a good start. I'm warming up. Trial by fire. Okay, healing is that I'm really not orientating myself properly. Okay, you're there. You go over there. hill, go for the hill, go for the hill, go for the hill. Touch it. God damn it with the pin. Fucking let do the thing! Concentrate. Up. Okay, almost back at full. Oh, come on, I fucking... Oh. First fight back is always the tricky one. 100%. Has been true every single stream. I need to wake up my brain. Come on, wake up, brain. Try not dying. Try not sucking. Could be. That's not a bad ploy. Oh my god, stop it. Now's not the time. This is the one that I want. Be mine. Thank you. Go fuck something up. Come on with the frickin'... Ah! The slide attacks! Dolly. Really good start. Really good start, everybody. Good hustle. Time to hit the showers. Come on! That one was good. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. Thank you, Spiffy. I can do this. Thank you, Chim. Thank you, Chim. Thank you, Spoopy. Thank you, Chim. Thank you, Spoopy. Battle Chops is one. Congratulations, Raptor, for the 1K. Holy shite! We did it.
I'm so close.
So close, multiple times, and then you just run out of steam for whatever reason, and then all of a sudden, bonk, you kill the right one in the right order. Okay, I'm tired now. Good start. Good start, good start, good start. They're going up there. And there's nothing down here. Whee! And the cat's here too. Cat's here to celebrate, chat. Coming up. Sit there looking at me for a couple of seconds, okay.
This has gotta be it.
Yeah, we'll be there in a second. I want to poke around. I want to poke around. Poke around. Go. Poke around. Oh, yeah, no, there's the cat. Come on. Everybody, it's George. George, and he likes to eat the biscuit. I'm gonna give you the new ones because you've been enjoying the new one. Of course, I'm trying to give him the new ones, and all I can pick out are the old biscuit. Good plan. There we go. Okay, you ready for this? Why are you being dainty again? And what? Oh, he's dribbling on the desk again. Why are you being all dainty? What is happening? Penguin Queen Lucy, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. How's it hanging? I was just streaming today. You were on for ages. You were up when you were live when I got out of bed. Like this. Thank you. Now, I need to ask you to leave politely, because around you get in the way. There are some games it's fine. There are other games. Don't look at them. They're not going to help. It's been a day, and that game was getting so hard. Early stream was up early. Good. Well, I'm glad. Did you have a nice time? You say it's been a day. I was there when you were discussing some not political. I was there when you were discussing some community dramas. I was lurking. I was doing one of those cheeky lurks. I hope you're okay. You know where I am if you need to DM or whatever's. That one. Lucy, I don't know if you know this, but people are dicks. Oh my god, the orange one has a brain cell. He does. He does have a brain cell. Seventh dilemma. Welcome in. He's a very clear. He has. Thank you for the contribution. He has sparks of intelligence because we get his biscuits delivered like in the sack. They are absolutely huge and they weigh a ton and they last like 6-8 months. He has never really seen the bag. The bag is in a big, like a pantry in our kitchen. The bag is in there. He never sees it. We get his biscuits out of it. We put it down. He has no reason to associate that bag with biscuits. But as soon as we took delivery of another bag, and I was feeling a bit lazy, so I left it at the bottom of the stairs, all of a sudden, he's trying to hang out downstairs. He knows exactly what's what. Yeah, just a VIP I trusted saying I'm the reason Twitch has gone bad with my trans rights and my title. With the trash that them. Oh, for fuck's sake, what a twat. Okay, I'm gonna blow everybody's mind. I'm gonna blow everybody's mind. A VIP in a stream where the titles have trans rights in them, he suddenly takes offense to that, and what was he expecting? What did he think was gonna happen? Oh, you're right. I better take it out of the titles. What is the learning curve there? Fucking hell. Lucy, people are dicks. Sometimes VIPs are dicks, and I'm very sorry that had to happen to you. Yeah, want me to adopt him some cement shoes? People make me sad. What the fuck they're expecting with your... I don't. That has small penis and or vagina, just a tiny one. Gets very angry when people put pronouns in profile energy. Like, that's just... I'm a prime example that some VIPs are dicks. Yeah, spoopy, but you're a good dick. You're the kind of dick that you want to keep around.
When word spread of what Ichi said regarding Molly, the Hollow folk decided to pay her a visit. They'd always been afraid of the tales surrounding her eerie house on the hill. But instead of an old recluse, they found a monstrous creature. Terrorized, she fled from the house and hollow, but not forever. Hugging Molly came back for the callous children, one by one enfolding their aching bodies into her soft, long arms. Except for Ichi, who had driven Miss Molly away.
She destroyed so many families. I won't let her destroy mine.
They deleted their account? Okay, so not only do they have shitty opinions, they have basically zero stopping power. Like, I'd respect them a bit more if they could double down. I wouldn't respect them at all, but I would respect them a bit more if they actually held that opinion and could stick to it. Why delete their account? What a fucking twat. There is burning bridges, and then there is burning bridges. The mind boggles. This is the first bottle tree with multiple colored bottles. They've all been blue up till this point, and now they're red and green and yellow. Get them? Did you get them?
What did she gain from taking those kids? From causing so much pain?
I hear a cat. You torturing? Is that Spider-Woman torturing a cat in here? I don't need to say this, Lucy, but always know that our community is accessible. People like that are dicks, and fuck them. Don't, because they don't deserve that. Miss Molly, where'd you go with the other children? Why'd you take them and not me? I don't got any friend left. Can you send them down to play sometime? Some silly Itchy.
Must have been confusing for him. Poor kid.
Like I said, if you get, by all means, well, no, not by all means. They shouldn't hold that opinion in the first place. So this is not me agreeing with them when I say this. But if they hold that opinion, to delete their account is just so fucking... Oh my god, streamer that is open about being trans and I'm watching enough to be VIP's trans. Not on my watch. Like, what the fuck? People just need to leave each other the fuck alone. I've said this before. It shouldn't be that weird. It shouldn't be that weird of a concept that people should leave each other the fuck alone. It's not that strange. There's fresh cookies everywhere. That's interesting. Dear Miss Molly, I heard you got toys and food at your house. Could I please have some food? I don't mind for me, but the babies are hungry and I don't know when Mama and Daddy get home from work next. I don't need toys, just food for the babies and for me. If you have extra, love, Jane. Please do not tell that I asked for charity. I would get whipped. Ads coming up.
Have to beg for food, much less a child.
Ads coming up, chat. I will remind you that I have injured myself and I will get up during ad breaks to stretch my back out because I am old. But anyhow, how is everyone? And yeah, stream was good, just a really difficult boss. I did look it up and online says it's the hardest boss in the game. Loads of people have struggled, so I don't feel alone. That's good. I am, like I said, bad back, but otherwise I'm okay. 1 week of holiday down, 1 week to go. I don't like spiders. Is it a bad time to tell you this? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Flap flap. Looney Lovey just raided with 18 viewers.
Looney! Hello. Nordic, welcome in. Penguin. Oh, God, they're flying. Okay, one second. I'm catching back up. Nordic, welcome in. Penguin Queen Lucy, welcome in. Spoopy, I just finished my 0 session of D&D in which my character is just a dog. Wait, what? Really? Looney, you're playing D&D, Spoopy? Looney, welcome in. No, thank you very much for the raid. Mouse's Aces, welcome in. Welcome to the... We'll get to why that's a thing in a second. Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer, and today we are playing South of Midnight. We are deep in the story, so if you are out here trying to avoid spoilers, I suggest you leave now, because we are like 5 chapters before the end. You might get big old dealy spoilers, so if you're going to play this at some point, please feel free to back out. No hard feelings. But if you want to stick around, my name is Chimken. I've said that already. I'm going to play you a trailer. Also, Looney, I was in your stream earlier, and it's rude of me not to say it, so I'll just say it anyway, even though I know how it was going. How was this bed we made? How was this bed we made? Was it good? Because it's one of those ones that's always been on my list, and I think, like, I've never been 100% set on picking it up. Spoopy, you are now good. I think more people should play in D&D, and you know what? More people should watch this trailer. It was going great. You totally should play it. I'll keep it in mind. I don't know what it is about April/May this year, but I have a list of about 15 games to play, and all of the games that I'm currently playing are like 100 hours long, and I'm never going to finishing anything, and I'm never going to start anything, and we're just in a constant state of flux. Watch this trailer. Enough of the fanny and penis talk. Hello, Raiders. My name is Chimken. I'm a very shy, attractive, naive, extremely modest, pent-up, pilgrimy type of man. I wish I was lying. Butts, motherfuck, sucks. I'm a very straightforward human being. Disclaimer, the balls directly up my ass. What a glorious rim job, may be a bit too far. And now we're moving on. I desperately need to piss. I've retained some feeling in my ass cheeks. Let's make it weird. I will get the cow pregnant. And you're the one that's about to be turned on by it. There's 2 of them. Bye. Do it again. They were naked. I'm sure it's fine. What happens if I touch myself? Don't answer that question. Did you know? I like it when people kiss. I'm not a simpleton. I can't be good. There's nothing weird going on. I will literally get your butthole lasered. I have a reason. I am the problem. Fisting and a cum bath. We are not a cum bath. We are a cum nation. It's not as weird as that sounds. DM me if you would like to. I saved it. Desperately needs a piss. I do. Cum nation, cum nation. Jura's not helping. I am going to take this opportunity because we're at a little bit of a pause in the action. I really do appreciate the raid. A little bit of context for everybody that's come in on the raid. Recently, over the last couple of days, I've been taking short BRB breaks because I've hurt my back and I have to get up and stretch and move around on a scheduled basis. I am going to go a minute early. Can you believe it? A whole minute early. I'm going to throw you on the BRB screen for approximately 4 minutes. If you need to raid and run, that's cool. That's cool. All good. I'm going to go get food. I am insanely hungry. Looney, thank you very much for the raid. I do appreciate it. I hope you, if you don't come by, I'll see you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Looney. Thank you. Greetings, everybody. Stand up. Story is happening. Or, you know, any time now, story could be happening. At any point, even. Did you all stretch? Did you all get a... That's a cat skeleton. Lovely. Could have done with that cat skeleton. I'll lie. Don't need one of them. Is that Oh, it's that statue of that freaky spider creature again. I wonder why it's here. Lacey... Lacey Winston, Prospero, Social Services. It is my immediate recommendation that Matt be transferred to a foster family as soon as one is available. He suffers from malnutrition. He has not been to school in a month, and both his parents suffer from addiction. He cannot thrive in this environment. I know this country is low on potential foster families, but his situation requires immediate action. I'm not saying that's a resolution to what I think is going to happen in the story, but of all things, why is that letter here?
I didn't know Mama came way out here. What was that? Sounds like it came from the mountain.
Yeah. It sounds like it came from the mountain. It sounds like my mother, potentially. I can hear speaking. I think it's the music being secretive again. Chat, if you are spider reverse, there's potentially a large spider about to happen. So again, if you need to leave, that's cool.
That can't be good.
Oh, that's a completely normal scene. Yeah, that seems completely normal.
Where is she? What the? That looks like our house. And that's... Mama. What is all this?
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Uh-huh.
Hubby Molly? What are you doing? Hey, get off of her!
You know.
So you did take her. Give me my mama back.
I don't have a warm, fuzzy feeling. I'm gonna sneeze too, and it's not gonna be. It's gonna be loud. Any second now. Excuse me. I apologize. That was very loud. Sorry. Buh. Okay, we're back. I'm ready. Let's go fight a giant spider creature with several thousand eyes. Did it look like our mum? Like, did it though? I don't think it did, but again, but this woman's just stealing children and giving them a nice life. I don't know where this one is going. The other ones have been a bit more cut and dry. Oh, a shanty town.
Where's my mom? Was Molly carrying the kid? I've got to stop her. Can't let her harm that kid.
Oh god, almost slid off. Not gonna say a single thing now, because spoilers. Enjoy. Is that a hint? Is that a big story is about to happen type hint? Is it time for big story, chat? Big story. First you get the big story, then you get the big power, then you get the big women. Ow. I tried to be clever. I'm really not. I'm quite dumb, in fact. I might have fucked this. I'm stuck. I'm clipping through the frickin'... Well, that's good. Good job, team. Good hustle. Yeah.
Where's my mom?
Where's my... Hi, Dre. How is the
Careful,
beast
kid.
walking? How is the young puppy settling in? Hope you're having a good day. Successful, good. Another successful dog walk. Young puppy is 13. I mean, that's pretty young. I'm 37. Which is old in dog. Fair enough. How is the old puppy settling in? I don't think you can call an old dog a puppy. How is the old... How's it going, old dog? Well, kind of nice, but grumpy towards the others. Hopefully that'll work its way out, but I would be grumpy at that age. They still separated indoors. Do you have to, as a person that has never owned dogs, do you have to introduce dogs to each other in the same way that you do, like, carefully, like you do cats? I am 1,259 years old. You look it. I don't like to talk badly about people, but holy shit, you look like you're 1,000,000 years old. Desiccated like a coconut. Depends on the dogs, but usually yes, carefully. It's not one I've ever, like I've only ever known people with one dog. Like I've never known people with multiple dogs to have asked that question. Wow, Chimken, wow. Is it because I told you that you look like a coconut? Because I was lying. You don't look like a coconut. It's fine.
Who lives up here?
Stop looking at my coconuts. No! Stop putting them on the internet for everybody to see.
How many of you did she take?
Some get along on sight, others take a slow integration with one another. It's one of those things, right? You see two dogs play together at a park, and like, if you put them in a room together, they'd rip each other's throats out. It really depends on the temperament of the dog. If they're well trained, they're not at all. Is it true that a lacy woman is coming? I never seen a woman made out of lace. I wonder if she's a giant spider too. I can't tell if the new kid is pulling my leg or not.
A woman made of lace. Is he talking about Mama? Was she helping him?
Yeah. Oh.
Hey, this was mine. I remember putting it in the giveaway box. What's it doing here?
Yeah, I'm flexing my theory crafting. I'm wondering if the mother is either hugging Molly or is complicit with hugging Molly. I'm changing my original theory.
Mama? It's beautiful. But why is it here?
Yes. Why is the giant mural celebrating her mother in the shanty town? Why? These questions and more on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. There's Dragon Ball Z. Oh my god, have you do you not watch Kids, you don't watch anime, do you? You've never seen Dragon Ball Z. As in Dragon Ball, the letter Z. You've never seen Dragon Ball Z? Dragon Ball Z? Yeah, if you want to put it that way. If you want to mispronounce it entirely. Yeah, what Spoopy said, the mispronunciation.
Can't make it across.
I don't think I know what it is there. Good. I was almost upset with you for a couple of seconds then. I was going to be like, Pidge, you can't be in here if you don't know what that is. It's illegal. I think even my mother knows what Dragon Ball Z is. Sorry, my mother would have known because I watched it when I was a child. My gran would have known what Dragon Ball Z is. But I've never watched that Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh! I love that your 3 anime references are the ones that would have been broadcast on Sky One in the early 2000s. But yes, those are also anime. Yes, correct. Every single one of them would have been broadcast on Sky One. Unsolicited cute emotes. Sames, I wasn't into them either. You should do it. I dare you. Like, have a late blossoming anime awakening. You're cool on the internet now, Lucy. You have to watch other things that are cool on the internet, like Dragon Ball Z and RightBigChimken. 2 things that are very cool on the internet. Me and a cartoon. The only anime I've watched is The Simpsons. Shouting Kids fights a thing against evil scientists or something. Shouting Kid fights a thing against evil scientists or something. I mean, that could be Dragon Ball. You stop that? Yeah, Spoopy. Yeah, The Simpsons is an anime. The Simpsons is an anime. It's Nostradamus. That's all 3. Stop watching Simpsons. Nah. Are you still watching The Simpsons? Are you alright? Okay. Question, Drew. Are you still watching The Simpsons, like, new broadcast? Or are you watching seasons 1 through 12? What type of Simpsons fan are you? Are you watching classic Simpsons when a lot of people agree that it was better? Or are you watching today's slop? Are you watching the good shit? Exactly, that's what it is, right? I feel like I can't remember when The Simpsons died, but it was somewhere between 10 and 20. And now they're on like 37 or something ridiculous. Ignore that, it's not important. It just happens sometimes. That's a whale! Right around the movie happened, it got better again for like 21 to 24.
Stop!
Hey Dolly, do you remember that time we decided to watch the entirety of The Simpsons and then quit before we got to 20? Yeah, I would agree with the movie. I can't make that. I had to try. I know I couldn't, but I had to try. We didn't quit. We watched it all through. Did we? I thought we quit. Are you sure we didn't quit? Simpsons got renewed up to season 40. Till like season 26 when we caught up. Okay. I thought we quit, but fair enough. They have to... How else will the world know what needs to happen if they cancel... The Simpsons, Nostra Simpsons, or whatever, like the funny. It is scary how accurate that show is at all times. There's a new episode coming out about Ozempic. I feel like that's going to upset a lot of people. I watched Futurama and Enchanted Enemies too. I liked Futurama. I never got into Enchanted. Enchanted sort of came at a time when I didn't need it, and therefore I tried to watch it a couple of times. It was like, this isn't very good. I know it was well thought of, though. Futurama I watched up until they did all of those straight-to-TV movies, and then they brought it back, and I've never watched it since they brought it back. Is that a giant book? Who would make a book like this? Futurama, I think, is better than The Simpsons. Agreed. Yes, Emma can get into Enchanted.
What are these for?
What are these giant anatomical drawings of spiders for? Who knows? It's a mystery. Constantly good. It was. There were some worse episodes, but I can't remember a bad episode of Futurama. Like they weren't all as good as each other, but they were good. That makes sense. This is a laboratory. Is this spider making? What is this spider doing? Sure.
Oh, that's hot. Hot.
There's only one episode you won't watch, which is the dog one. Yeah, no, valid.
It's like that gas again.
Best Simpsons episodes for me are Sculder and Mully. Sculder and Mully. Oh my God, is that Sculder? Did you say Sculder and Mully? No, we said Mulder and Scully. Yeah, no, I like those. Drink Slurm, you filthy slugs. Good times. I feel like, am I going down there? Like, am I though? I feel I can survive this jump. Vera, thank you for the hydrate. Around, I feel like an NPC in a stealth game standing close to a bush, but I don't get knifed, I just get watered. That is, yeah. When Jura is around, my heart is full, because they are my friend. I have to say that, otherwise they'll attack me while I sleep.
That should work.
Hi, Jura and Spoopy. You a light sleeper? No, I just know that Jura's got a knife. At all times. I got several, see? Told you. Be very wary of Jura's bearing weaponry.
This is spooky.
And if Spoopy ever approaches you in an alleyway with a sandwich, do not accept that sandwich. And we all have one. I have several, but, you know, I don't keep it by my bed. I have a walking stick by my bed. It's very exciting. To bonk people on the head with. I don't like it. I don't like it. There's a human skeleton. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Catfish
If I need
would
to
hate
unhinge
this
doors,
place.
need a lifting tool. Still got my army issue knife. Valid. How often does someone unhinge doors? Like, in your life, how many doors have you unhinged? I can think of once where I've ever been present that that's happened. Chim sleeps like the dead. I'm the light sleeper.
What in the world?
I do not sleep like the dead. You take that back. I would just like to tell everybody that I went into the bedroom today and Dolly was taking a nap, and I was gonna like take a nap, and I tried to lie down on the bed, but Dolly was sleeping diagonally across the bed, so I got like beside Dolly with the small amount of space that I had and literally wrapped both my arms around their head because that was the only place I could put them, and there was sort of like cuddly toys behind their head, so it was sort of like padding and I wasn't like suffocating them with my chest. They did not move. Bullshit, are they a light sleeper? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, DollyWhiskers, for calling you out like this in such a public place. But you are not a light sleeper. Comparatively, it just feels safe with you. Yeah, I could have banged a... I'm pretty sure I could have banged a pot and pan in there this afternoon and they would have been fine. Yeah, I'm in the doghouse now. I'm in the doghouse. Jura, can I borrow your tent? It's good to know you two are easy to rob. Yeah, joke's on you, Pidge. The cat's got a gun. Now I knew you were there. I just wasn't awake enough to move. Sleeping in that tent? I'm not that easy to rob. Honestly, if something happens in the house, one of us wakes up every single time. And we're armed, Pidge. We're armed with a large dog named Horatio. I have extremely good awareness of my surroundings when I sleep. Oh, my granny pup would free you from the trash bin. Is a very exciting thing to toss over. Yeah. I like dogs. Dogs are cool. On a Labrador. Can I have a Labrador, chat? We can't currently have a Labrador, but I really want one.
Gotta find a way to open that door.
If I could have a Labrador today, I would. Throw a wiener today? Saucy. I love dogs, but if you stink like the trash, she'd try to eat you. I mean... Jura, did you see the wiener in the tent? It was very cute, adorable, and excited sausage dog. Okay, that makes more sense. I thought we were talking about a full-grown penis. Did anybody else think Joe was talking about a penis? Just me? I got Chim. I went to another site yesterday, which had about 24 dogs running around, then back to their other site with the velociraptor. They're a half-grown penis. It depends if they're a grower or a shower. Yes, that's a chode. Yeah, you have to send pictures, Spoopy. You can't keep claiming. There is, but not for long. Long, get it? Comedy? Wow. Yeah, Spoopy, you can't claim to have seen these dogs without posting pictures. I don't believe you. What is happening? That's kind of jokes I have to put up with every day. There was a woman walking around with a bunch of them, so it felt weird taking pictures of the woman. Were they not attractive? Would that usually stop you? I also make jokes around Andrew and he appreciates them as much. Oh, we know you're both as bad as don't get me wrong, don't get us wrong, Jura. We know you're both as bad as we know you are both as bad as each other. We are under no Why won't this move? Am I missing something? I don't understand. Oh, now it moves. Apparently that mushroom was a problem. Yeah, I had tried to push it the other way. It didn't go anywhere. We saw creepy baby dolls in the store. Are you getting broody, Andrew? Is it time to have a creepy baby of your very own? What the fuck is that? We're also a solid object, the Prince of it. Hell nah. Let me DM you the pics. It's very creepy. Are you sending me pictures of creepy baby dolls? Why did you take photos of the creepy baby dolls? Bought some for your annoying neighbors. Why did you take photos of the why does it look like Lemonhead from Monkey Islands? And then giant evil bugs. I love creepy dolls. DM, that goes in general. Yeah, chuck them in the Discord.
Maybe
you don't have
that pulley up there can do the trick.
You don't have to DM them to me. It's fine. They're properly. Wait, what? What are we saying? We only have good neighbors. Neighbors. Yeah. What? Who's saying what properly? What did I say wrong? Late DM.
I've never seen one before. No one has, but I'm guessing it's a white hole.
A white hole? What's a white hole? Too late. Wouldn't know which channel to use. Okay, well, I'm gonna look at the spooky photos. 1 second. 1 second. Those are just dolls. They're not creepy. You've got a low level of creepy. He's got me. Said, what is that? You should have said, what is it? It tells a lot about English folks. I mean, like, I grew up with two brothers. I have nieces that I guess played with dolls like that. Those aren't that creepy. They just like really, they just look like bad, like child's baby dolls. Children's baby dolls, you know? I don't find them creepy. Tell a lot about English folks because we're not scared of babies. Or bad-looking babies, but just chuck them in general. I'll let you off this time. But any other time, we will have a falling out. Ow. That can decide if they're creepy. But yeah, or Jury, you could direct Andrew to where the photo section is. It's not that important right now. Do a poll in general, chat. Are these actually
Like
creepy?
this bad boy.
Wrong button. What happened? Oh god. Where the hell am I now? Can we not have creepy baby channel? It could be it. Can we not have a creepy baby channel? It could be useful. For what? Why do you, why? I have questions. I'm not against the idea. I can set it up this second, but why do you want a creepy baby channel? Pitch it to me. I mean, we're all a bunch of, like, aging, non-children having people. We can compare them. Okay, give me 5 seconds. I have a cunning plan. I have a cunning plan. Give me, chat, entertain yourselves for a couple of minutes. I just need to do something. You don't need to see it. Your literal my face channel? No, I'm not doing anything to my face channel. Then we need a wiener I saw today channel. I mean, no. No. Hey, channel. Give me a second, chat. I'm doing something very important. Emojipedia. That's an egg. Baby. What's an is there an emoji for a baby? Okay, that's fine. Okay, I've created a channel called Durandria's Creche. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, O. Okay, that's fine. What is Durandria's Creche for? 1 second. Tell us what makes you happy. 1 second, chat. Feel joy or party pooper? We're a bunch of non-baby having old people. This is a place for a channel. Oh god. What's the channel for? A channel for creepy baby adjacent activities. No, that makes it sound terrible. Oh, come on. That makes it sound horrendous. A channel for creepy baby activities? What the fuck does that even mean? We're not having... Hashtag not having babies and proud. Okay, that's the description of what that is. Okay. That's now cataloging. Cataloging creepy baby dolls. And cataloging. What the fuck is that? What? Why? Okay, so everybody, I would like to introduce you, Andrew. I've tagged you in the channel, Andrew, where the babies now belong. There is now a dedicated channel. I'm gonna delete the baby photos. Oh, those aren't creepy. Okay, we're going. We're doing it. Okay, I've created a channel for you. Dogs in Discord with a story about them. Name it babies. They're all creepy anyway. Oh my god, this is admin chat. Why am I doing admin on stream? Second. This is you're stressing me out. Stop looking at me. Because the cat sat on the thing. Okay, we now have a dedicated channel called Durandria's Creche. And the channel description is a channel for cataloging creepy baby dolls. That is literally everything that we... Okay, that's fine. Okay. That's gonna raise more questions than it answers, you realize. Like, that's gonna... Yeah, by all means, we have a channel for discussing, like, complicated political issues that's behind an age gate, but now we have an entire channel dedicated to creepy baby dolls. I look forward to deleting that in 12 months when nobody uses it. I'm making it Andrew's Hey, Pidge, why have you posted a photo of yourself in the creepy baby dolls channel? Ow. That was my finger. That was my entire finger. Okay, is this the horror channel now? Do we have a horror channel now? Is that what that's for? Because what the fuck is that? What is that? Why is its face like that? Okay. We are going to finish this game today. Probably, maybe, definitely not, considering we're almost 2 hours in and I've made no progress. George, I love you, but I need you to leave today. You can't hang around while I'm doing hard games like this. I'm sorry. We love you so much. But go away. That way. Go on. Way down. Go on. Hop, hop. Just got smacked a bit. I mean... Okay. 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 I love that everybody that's not here right now will have no idea what that channel's for and just look at it and going, what the fuck is that? It looks like that creepy baby ghost that BuzzFeed got into a tomato up and went viral with. It's odd. Yeah, sure. Okay. Actual progression, he says. Ow! Why am I having so much trouble with this?
Well, shit. All right, I can squeeze through that gap.
Thank you for the contribution. This is fine. Who doesn't like a pickled pig?
What the heck?
Hey Dolly, do you think there's pickled chicken in here? Is that a hint? Dro borrowed a black diamond egg. Enjoy the black diamond egg. I'm rich. What's behind door number 1?
No. Mama, wake up. Mama, please wake up. Please. Mama, wake up, Mom. I'm sorry. I tried, Mama. I really tried.
No.
It was you. It was you!
Well, fuck.
What did you do to her? You're gonna regret that. You caused so much hate.
Oh, come on.
How could you?
She's so polite. I will say, of the bosses we fought so far, I feel
There
weird
we
about
go.
this one.
There. I hope it hurts.
Molly, woman in white, snatch you up if you
The water's
go
rising.
out at night. now
Temperatures rising, ooh, rising. Chimken's getting low.
the home and do not wonder.
Can't get away from me that easily.
Don't know what I was expecting, but, you know. Same exact thing I did. Or just watch yourself fall.
I'm not done with you.
I'm coming for you, Molly. You spider bastard. Shut up. Just get on with it. Go on.
You don't get to run away.
I'm out for revenge. You kidnapped my mother. You ruined my house. Prepare to die.
There you are. Come on. That's enough.
Ow!
There we go. There we go. Oh no. Water's getting higher.
We're running again. Music is really good. It is,
You'll
isn't it?
answer for what you do.
Definitely something special.
I won't let you steal any more kids.
Get on with it. Come on. Almost ran into that one.
This isn't over.
Get out of here, you creepy fucking face. Okay, last one. Last round, last whatevers. Try not to die. I've got no health.
No more running.
Let's just replenish them. No. Almost threw myself into the pit. Come on, I dodged. This is so gonna be so close.
I fixed it.
I have one more hit and I'm dead. No, I am healing. Why didn't that first one count?
Gotcha.
Come on! Oh, I'm already hard to find to know at every audio-based award this year. I think this is my game of the year. There is nothing else that tops this for a re-release. There is nothing else that tops this for me so far this year. I'm fully okay to be turned around from future games, but this is the best game I've played this year. Okay.
No more running.
And I've got health this time. There's the ball.
You won't get away with this.
I had a thought. You know why this is good? You know what else was good that was a similar sort of like slightly peculiar animation style? Bramble, Hall of the Mountain King. This is as good as that game, but it's got significantly more development money. Like this is like that concept on steroids. And that was equally like a geographical representation of like folklore and shit. Yes. Bramble is an amazing game. If you've not played Bramble, I highly recommend. That was honestly a real surprise.
There we go.
dead. She just left. What's
Mama's
that?
locket?
Is it a lost best friend of Hazel? Is it a lost?
It's dark. My lungs are burning, full of water and silt. Body breaking in 100 places.
Mama?
A flash of red. Sunrise breaking over the horizon, warming me like wildfire. Mending cracks. Molly doing what she's always done, but I never truly seen. Healing.
Molly's.
Molly was healing you?
You hurt Miss Molly. Lacey woman is gonna be mad at you.
Lacey woman?
She doesn't like mean people. That's why she brings us around Molly, to keep away from the meanies.
She brought you here? The missing kids. The ones Mama said the system failed. Oh my gosh, she rescued you!
You kind of look like her. Except she's nice, and you're not.
Molly can save her! Molly! Come back! Molly must have gone this way. She's gotta be close.
Sure. So the mother's complete.
Wait!
The mother's complicit, which was the second guess, right? Like we said today, that the mother's complicit or is literally hugging Molly. There's kids everywhere in the mountain.
Stop it.
Molly!
What was with the creepy gnome child? Are they the burrowers that we keep hearing about? That keep stealing things? Actually, are they the burrowers that there was stuff about? That have they been stealing things? The little creepy blue kids that live in the dark and are therefore like mole people? No? Okay, sure. We roll on.
Come back! Please!
What exactly is the outcome here? We beat the shit out of her, and now what? She's just gonna be nice?
Why would you do that?
So, we are also a lost child in a way. Why is Molly not looking after us? Because you walked up and beat the shit out of her! And that.
Molly! Molly! I'm sorry. You were trying to tell me that you'd saved her, but I didn't understand. Maybe I can fix the...
Oh, fuck off, Bunny.
Careful, dear. That's a wild animal.
You're wrong. She helps people. What are you doing? Wait! No! She's a friend. She saved my mom. She's healing her.
Oh, I know. And now, she will save my daughter.
Stop! 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 You're hurting her! What the hell is wrong with you?
Watch your toe.
She was only helping.
Hi, Tato.
I have my own family to think of.
We'll come back in 3 minutes. Holy shit. Okay, we're back for Evil Grandma Simulator. Let's go.
Family? Trey? Cherie?
Keep her name off your lips! She deserves the world!
She deserved peace! You could have asked Molly for help, you murderer!
Stupid girl. With this, I can give her life.
You used me.
I did. Why should I borrow when I can just take?
Who would have guessed put somebody wearing
You
shoes
look
like that was
so
evil?
much like your mother. But you're just like my feckless son. A mistake.
Jesus.
When I was a little old sack fry, folks watched out for me. But besides Lacey, Hazel didn't have nobody like that. Not even her grandma. So naturally, I gave her a helping fin.
A helping fin, huh? Sure. But this part's better told by me. Free falling through the air like that? Betrayed. Scared. But still, I only had my mama on my mind. And I found her. Just to lose her again. Never really realized how much of Mama's world I didn't know about. Discovering she relied on hugging Molly to rescue abused children. I had it all wrong. Getting her back felt like an impossible dream. But I wouldn't give up on her.
We're about to get cuddled by a Yeti. No, Crouton's defending us from the monsters. Light in the darkness. Chapter 10, everybody, final stretch. I thought that was going to be the final boss. Turns out it wasn't.
Back again? What is this place?
Follow the strands.
Mama! I'm here! You found Mama? How did you...
Who is that?
Hold on, Ma!
What's the name of the bad guy from The Princess and the Frog?
Hello, Hazel.
It's
What are you
Rue!
doing? Who are you?
Don't you remember me?
Wait. Your voice. The bottle tree. That fog chasing me.
Oh, that's no common foul. Meet me at Kushma's Cabaret. Your mother and I will be waiting for you.
I've got friends on the other side.
Wait!
He's got friends on the other side. Has he got a fishing rod? I thought that was a fishing rod.
She's gone.
Fucking love Crouton.
She's gone and it's all my fault.
Look at him.
Hazel?
You again. I guess you came to gloat.
You feeling all right?
I got everything wrong.
Oh, don't be too hard on yourself. You're one of the finest weavers I ever laid eyes on.
Bet I'm the only one you know.
That don't change the fact that you're my favorite. Hey, what's that bit of shiny over there?
I had this dream. Mama was taken by this man. He had a galaxy in his right eye. He tossed this at me.
Hazel, you better watch yourself. That's Rue, the right-hand man of Kushma.
Kushma?
You never heard of Kushma? The king of dreams and nightmares? Story goes he feasts on dreamers who gets mementos from this Rue fella.
Well, if Rue's got my mama, I've got to try and find him.
Listen up. You don't just go strolling
Push
through
my
the land
balls.
of dreams and nightmares without them.
I've got everything I need right here. Where's my stuff?
Gal, you don't want to mess with this Rue fella. We gotta get out of this swamp fast.
Not until I find my spindles. Then I'm going to Kushma's one way or another.
I ain't got no time for arguing. Get your stuff back and I'll meet you when I find a safe way out.
I need to find my things and get the hell out of this place.
Okay. So, thoughts? Crazy. Absolutely crazy. It's interesting that the mother was complicit. That sort of was adjacent to the theory that we'd thrown around, so entirely valid that I'm not patting myself on the back for that one, but that one was it's nice that it ended up that way, because the whole her being a monster thing, because your question about whether or not she could be an evil social worker was weighing on me a little bit. It's interesting, but spoilers, who would have guessed that the creepy grandma that has been creepy the entire game would end up being the final villain? I never saw that one coming. She was complicit, but Molly was good. Yeah, no, I get that. That's fair. Arguably, Laron was equally good. He was driven by anger. He was driven by anger, but he wasn't a bad man.
Another one of Mom's memories.
Are we gonna, like, if you think about it, Benji wasn't a bad person either. He was, like, by modern standards, nice that you didn't guess the story beats, though. By modern standards, I'm just going to put it out there because of all of the monsters that have been in this game so far. Benji was neurodivergent. His brother nailed him inside a tree, so he became a tree. He was troubled by all means, but he was neurodivergent. What's the, I can't, he was on the spectrum, let's put it that way. Laron had bad things happen to him, driven by anger, was turned into a monster. He had bad things happen to him that turned him into a monster. Not a bad person. Turns out hugging Molly, also not a bad person either. It's a rug pull in a quite, he was on the spectrum. It's a rug pull in a nice sort of way, where it turns out all of the monsters, air quotes, aren't actually as bad as you think they are. He was on the spectrum, the autism spectrum, ADHD. All of these symptoms are on like a curve in terms of you can have X symptom and B symptom and D symptom on that line. So you're on that spectrum of symptoms. But there's quite a lot of crossover in terms of those issues.
My track shoes.
I had to miss Hazel's last
but I am
track
glad I
meet.
didn't guess
kind of taking on some extra work. Uniforms, spikes, travel fees are expensive. She loves to run. Says it feels like flying down the street. I just wish I could be there to see her.
You'll be there. You're gonna see everything I do. I'm gonna come get you, and we're gonna leave Kushma's place together. What was that?
My first guess, large pig. A werepig. It's
Nope.
like a.
Don't want to know.
It's like a
Gotta get
werewolf,
to Kushma's.
but a pig.
Even flowers are out for blood here.
I want one of them in my garden. Anybody else really tempted to stand on this? Like, why is it so... It feels like the game wants me to stand on it. He's half man, half bear, half pig. Man, bear, pig. How's it going, Tato? How was your stream? You went for a long time today. How's Oblivion treating you?
Your mama's worried sick.
100% cop.
What you gotta say for yourself?
I'm sorry, Mahalia.
Tell that to your mother when I get you back to her safe and sound.
Mahalia! That's her name. The weaver I followed to get downriver.
Okay. Well, they're gonna make me. Suddenly the game is crashed.
Seems so long ago now. Glimpse of Mahalia back when I thought catching up to Mama was just about running faster.
Suddenly the game is Crash Bandicoot.
This bog got more twists and turns than a fun house. Found no way out yet. You?
Maybe. You ever heard of someone called Mahalia?
Mahalia?
Oblivion treating me excessively well. I want to get on and play more, but I accidentally stumbled up on a major plot point, but that I don't know if I can back out of.
The last
Yeah,
one?
those games are like that.
Stories go she had a settlement around here.
She's trying to tell me something. I'm gonna follow her.
Be careful. Not every ghost knows where they're going.
You go that way, so I'm going this way. Again, Oblivion on my list of things to do. So many things to do. I'm so happy, can I just say, for the Expedition 33 devs, because whilst I was on my break today, the Expedition... there's a new game out called... I can't remember the first bit, but it's Expedition 33. It came out around the same time as Oblivion did, and everybody was expecting it to get lost in sort of the melee of everybody's hype for Oblivion happening, and it's currently got the best ever rating on Metacritic. Clara Obscura, it's now got the best ever rating on Metacritic, which, considering it's an indie game, is crazy. This is the second time out of an attempted zero to progress the main story, actively trying to avoid main story, but I also keep talking to him. Yeah, you keep... Again, those games are massively prone to that. Is it your first time playing Oblivion, or did you play it when it was original? I don't know how old you are, Tato. With a face like that, I assume you're reasonably young, but I could be wrong. Looks good, but I can't play turn-based games. It looks so good. Also, Lucy, look, Lucy, look directly into my face. Lucy, look directly into my face. Lucy, look directly into my face. This time last week, you also said you couldn't play Metroidvanias. Aaron was my first entry. I tried to play Oblivion after, but it felt like a bit of a downgrade, and I struggled to stick with it. I'm glad you're coming back to it. It's like one of the... I have very fond memories of playing Oblivion when I was a wee lad.
Gotta catch up to Mahalia.
Watching a review of X33, I saw a friend streaming it and she highly recommended it, but I also struggle with the idea of turn-based. I think it's very, like, fair enough. Yeah, but I never played them, but I did till I turn-based first one, being Pokemon Yellow and recently Final Fantasy 7 OG, and I couldn't do it. I sucked. I don't understand it. Right, Small Chick. Hi, Fitty. Valid. That's fair. I'm not gonna, like it's not my job to talk to you into these things, but I get it. I grew up with turn-based stuff. Basically what you want to do is set it to active, so basically you just queue up attacks and fire and fire and fire. I like them. But how's it going, Fiddy? Hope you're having a good day. X33 is big on my list. I might even play it before I play Oblivion, and I don't know when I'm going to do that, because that's going to be like in January at the rate I'm going. I'm trying to open myself up to turn-based. Feels like I've been missing out on the Baldur's Gate 3 hype, and now this also looks like a solid contender. Baldur's Gate 3 is not turn-based in the traditional sense, the way that we're sort of talking about like the old Pokemon games, but I get what you mean. Baldur's Gate 3 is very good. I'm going to give it a try in May. Every day in May. The difficulty with Baldur's Gate 3 when I've tried to play it previously was I either needed to play it with somebody else to remain motivated, or I needed to stream it, and I didn't have time when it was released. So the entirety of May should probably be enough time. Sorry, when Chimken was 6 years old, he was 90% beard. No. I did not have a beard until I was 13. There's a Saturday Night Live skit for toupee with the tip for a toupee for babies, 90% even better. I also had a reasonable head of hair, so I don't think I ever needed a toupee when I was a baby.
They're close.
Got the Prospero family set up in the Wellesley old cabin. It's damp, filled with skeeters, but there's plenty of chained pickerel for every hungry mouth and nobody to tear our families apart. The townsfolk leave us be, accepting our logs and shingle for work for cheap, and we never let a child stray too far into hunger territory. Hope's Crossing has been our refuge for 20-odd years. Here's to another 20 more.
They made it. I wonder if I'm close to the settlement.
You're not literally stood inside the settlement right now?
How'd that end up all the way over there?
I bounced off BG3 because of a cave full of spiders that just continue to spawn forever. That's all that I'm going to say, though I don't believe it was a lore significant from Googling it later.
Okay.
I played a little bit of it when it was new and bottomed out. I do not remember a cave full of infinitely spawning spiders. But fair enough. Like, I know some bits about the beginning of the story. It's been a while, and I have actively avoided it since because I knew I was going to play it eventually. Aim for the hydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate, chat. Hydrate or dihydrate. That's coming back. My spindle! Is this happening right now? Are you back again? Again? Jura will come for you if you're not hydrating. Jura will come for you if you're hydrating. I love BG3. I was jarring at first though because I wasn't used to my biggest fear with playing Baldur's Gate 3 for the month was related to character leveling up, because I'm not familiar with D&D type components like that. So what I've done is basically pick a build, because I know what type of character that I want to play. I have a general idea of where that character needs to go in terms of leveling up and which characters I should have with it and how they're going to be spec'd. I do this so I don't have to spend hours on stream stressing over whether or not I've made the right decision. Wave to Teo. Brave potato, George. Very important that you do. Okay, but you can't hang around because this game is stressful enough as it is without you backing and forth and on the desk. Look, there's Tato. Look, how old is George? 13. 13? 13. He is an old boy. Well, like in the grander scheme of things. Wifey says 15, but he doesn't look 15. 13. He's a house cat, so realistically, we could have him another, like, 10 would probably be pushing it, and I'm massively tempting fate by even saying that out loud, but it's not impossible. It doesn't look 13 to be fair. He is he's very spry. Why you gotta call me out like this? George is still a spry young lad in my mind. The plus side to that is that the game autosaves so much that any decision you make can be easily undone. I'm trying to make a moral decision on whether or not I'm happy with save scumming. Like, I get the idea of wanting to do everything 100%, and I don't know. I feel like I need to set up a system that's like, okay, I'm allowed one save scum per stream, maybe one per day. I don't know. I don't know, because I feel like, go on. I feel like I could constantly be stuck in this loop of, oh, I don't like that, reload. Oh, I don't like that, reload. I did turn off Karmic Dice today. Before I had Karmic Dice turned on when I tried to play before, I'm going to try and do, like, theoretically, I could, without Karmic Dice on, it's a Baldur's Gate 3 setting. Basically, it means I could get a terrible streak of absolute failures. So we could be in for an interesting time.
Feeling better now that I got one of my spindles back. Is this the way Mahalia went?
Hazel. Luke's been resting easy since our new arrivals, all except for Sister Mary. Pain festers in the heart after living under the lash for so long. The rest of us make do, but Mary sleeps through the day and my root work can't wake her none. Sometimes I catch a dark fog licking at her blanket that scatters when I get my hooks ready. That smoke ain't a haint, but it ain't. It might be just as sour.
Deep sleep and dark fog. Out of the pan and into the fire, I guess.
Where the hell am I going? But yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 every day in May, chat. It's gonna be crazy. And if I get bored of it, I do have alternatives. By the end of May, I might never stream. By the end of May, I might never stream again. Are you all prepared for me to quit streaming forever at the end of May? I'll just be like, I've done this every day this month. I'm done. Forever. That's it. We're over. Peace. No, you're not ready for that. If I could take a month off work, I would, and I would run it like a full-time job, but that's just a pipe dream.
Come on. I'm ready for it.
Come on. Come on. Dead. Fuck. Good time. Very close. That's bad. Take this. Hold that. I slid into it. Fuck. Getting a bit dozy, no worries. I hope you sleep well. Be wary of bears. Jura, be very careful of bears. I got Andrew, he's a cuddly bear.
Gotta find the knot.
Ow. Get in the hole, Crouton. Be very wary of bears. Feet are still cold, by the way. How? You're in a house. You are in a house. How are your feet cold? Cat's back again already. What is this? What is happening? You're very occupied today. George has come to say goodnight, Jura. How many visits is that? That's 4 visits. No more visits after this. No more visits after this. I'm live for another 2 hours yet. Used up all of your credit. We're only 2 hours in. Being in a house doesn't preclude cold feet. I mean, I'm under strict rules not to talk about why it's weird in Jura's case. But, you know. Ow, my finger! That was my entire finger. Gently. Do not eat the floor is lava, basically. So Jura, I don't like to comment about where my community members live, especially my mods. But Jura lives in Mount Vesuvius. I'm all wrapped up in a sleeping bag. Yeah, Jura's on the roof. Do you have s'mores? Go to bed. Go on. Go on, get down. All the way down. Come on, stop walking around in circles. You make this so hard when you don't want to leave. Get down, please. Love you. Later. Okay. Cat's gone again, chat. Have a stroopwafel and stroopwafel, read a book. Like, you can make shadow puppets on the ceiling. That'd be cool. Get a torch and make shadow puppets on the ceiling. Like bunnies. And dog. And fish. That's all I know.
My spindle is covered in stigma.
Well, I can't get it then. Go, Crouton! Oh, he be waddling. Good job, Andrew. Somewhere out there cursed is shaking their fist.
I'd be totally lost without you. That's the final piece. Rue, Kushma, whoever gets between me and Mama's gonna be sorry they ever crossed me. What's that?
What is that? I missed the thing. You have to wait a couple of seconds, Andrew. You can't stack them on top of each other. Yeah, there's a cooldown. It's like 5 seconds, though, so if you do it again now, it should work. Just so my PC doesn't melt. Oh, come on. Oh, never mind. I was gonna be like, I appear to have a problem. Andrew traded the dream egg for the bubble egg. Enjoy the egg. Egg? Egg. Ah, yes. Egg. Gotta hydrate. Sure, go to bed.
It's a bonfire.
Sure, go to bed. You need your beauty sleep.
The light on the levee to guide people home.
You need your beauty sleep, Joe. Otherwise, you'll turn into a pumpkin.
Feels like she's telling me that bonfire's my ticket out of here. And those fireflies. I don't know how this works, but she's never steered me wrong.
Okay, well, there's something up there. How do we get up to this?
I saw a bush earlier. Maybe it's this way.
Ow. Is this just... This might be a really long, drawn-out way to get to that thing. Okay. Two of our best trappers have wed. The boy is full in love and the girl is sweet as honeysuckle. They jumped the broom and we celebrated with fire and song. I drank and played the panpipes like an old loon. These are the makings of a good life, these moments. Times get hard, problems grow like weeds. But the fruit is always worth the harvest. The land is still ain't done with me yet.
They needed that. Shoot, I need that too. Not a party, just something to keep me going. I don't do bugs. It's your time to shine, Crouton.
I just want this, and then we'll follow the thing. What them bushes do? Fill the bonfire
flying
with...
into the bonfire? No way that's enough to light this whole thing up.
Fill the bonfire with
more.
fireflies. Gotta find me some fireflies. Oh god, bugs everywhere. Bugs everywhere. I'm panicking. That's 2.
Thanks, little dude.
Why does this section seem so mellow? This suddenly feels, considering everything that happened up the mountain, this section feels quite pleasant in an odd sort of way. I'm not complaining about a chill out section.
Wait, is this the old settlement catfish mentioned?
The hunter nearby got us skittish. The little swamp boy I found doesn't cry like the others when those devils get to yelling. He's special. Ain't held a baby like him before. On nights when the hunters leave us be, I put him to sleep with an old lullaby sung and down to the bayou and sung down up and down the bayou. One smile from him could even melt the coldest heart.
Hunters again? It's not fair. They were making this place feel like a home. Mahalia lived here. Did she want me to find this place?
Hope's Crossing. I'm assuming I could have come round this way from one of those previous ones, and I've gone a roundabout way. Mahalia's Crossing. No, sorry, Hope's Crossing. Oh god, the fucking... Suddenly we're in Crash Bandicoot again. Go, Crouton! Get in that hole!
Get those fireflies, you little weirdo. Wish you could have caught fireflies for me when I was a kid.
You know what's dumb? I would have sworn that that was our fourth one, but fine. Sure, it's okay. The magic string will guide me. I wonder why it... Did I go in there now? You. Okay, I see the other fireflies.
There's no way I can cross this gap. You had to go get these fireflies for me, Crouton.
I'll send them over there
Be
in a...
careful.
Send them in a second. 1 sec. Make sure I've not missed anything. Oh my god. Just... Fuck. Okay. Panicking. Panicking. So, I think that's where we were before. Hey, we threw a crouton over the river. Get over there. I want a crouton. If anybody can find a crouton for sale on the internet, I will purchase him immediately. Look at him. He's got he could drive to work with me every day. He'd be my best friend. Look at him. He's got a round belly like me. Perfect. Ow. Oh, I didn't even see the bugs. Give me some high-res crouton images and I'll stitch you up. Really? I'm sure I can find them. Like, realistically, if I stand one way, take a screenshot, and stand the other way, and take a screenshot, that's pretty high-res. Ow. Ow! It's repeatedly running into fire ants. I'm sure we can find this guy. I might take you up on that. Look at him. Ugh. Beautiful. I feel like if they don't make merch of this character, I feel like they're missing a trick. Their market. Somebody get me their marketing department on the line. Oh my! How did I live through that? Fuck. Take a memo, Sky. Contact their marketing department. Tell them to give me something. I'm sure they'll listen. Okay, we're done. Get in that hole.
Come on, Mahalia. Give me something. A way out. Anything. You.
Hello.
You're not what I expected. That shout earlier, was that you? Oh, no, hey, my bad. I won't hurt you. I promise. Oh, this little dude? He's as small as you are big, ain't he? I don't have time to play with you. Come on, Crouton, we gotta go find Mama.
You're a long way from home, child. Remember, you'll always find your way if you keep those that walk with you in your heart.
You all right? Okay. One game, honey. And then we get you sorted out, all right? 1, 2, 3.
Why are we suddenly
4,
playing hide and
5.
seek with a giant island monster?
I can hear you giggling.
Play with honey. Or do I just follow the line?
Found you. Another round?
I love him.
Okay. Hey, but you gotta stay quiet.
He's got corruption on his shoulder.
Dos,
He's got stigma on his shoulder.
Cuatro, cinco.
I feel
Hope
like
you found a good spot.
I feel like using the weave here is a little bit cheaty, but we'll just. Ow! Oh, I'm so injured. He's got stigma on his shoulder. Is that bad?
This is what Mahalia wants me to do, right? Help this monster out first.
Oh, hey!
There you are. You're already pretty big. But that giggling really gives you away. Last one. 1, 2, 3.
I love him.
4,
Hey, Sky, can you make me a 10-foot tall tree creature?
I'm coming.
You might be able to stitch materials together, but can you make me like a golem? I will love him. I'll strap him to the roof of my car. I'll stand him outside my workplace.
They're just waiting for someone who cares to come along.
I see his can, probably. Well, no. Boo!
Gotcha. Okay, that was the last one. No more. Do you know a way out of here? Didn't realize this was a thing you could do. Good to know.
Thank you, honey. I'm not sure if we're done yet, but thank you. I love you. See you later.
Here we go. Can't trust my own gut sometimes, but I can trust Mahalia.
I already love him, game. You do not need to keep doing this to me.
A little bit of nature, some knickknacks. Very bohemian.
Fish carving. The game's going that way, so we've got time to read up on shit. For a fortnight, I watched over the creature some will call a monster. He was already becoming something new by the time I plucked him from the petals of a flower cradle, sprouting leaves for hair, vines for veins, the wild grapes for eyes. Swaddling him as a mother would do did nothing to slow the turn. I've been wrong many times in life, but losing this child to the old pain haunting the swamps hurts most.
Is this about you? Mahalia. Oh, honey. No wonder she wants me to help you. Is that you and your mama?
Oh, so
I'm trying so hard to get back to mine.
Honey's a baby that was sort of not left in a negative, just left like a tree baby. I want to continue the inspection.
Toys can only go so far to make a kid feel less alone out here.
Even if he is a giant tree golem. Who is also making those toys for him?
Is this where you sleep? Can't lie, looks pretty comfy.
Look at those free feet pics.
Okay, let's find a way to help you. Mahalia said to keep those who walk with and behind me in mind. Nap time, huh? Don't worry, honey. I'll be here when you wake up.
And he's snoring. That's by the fire.
So then I crossed paths with this fella, Rue, who told me to track him and my mama down at Kushma's Cabaret. Catfish wasn't thrilled, cautioning that it was too risky, but it was my only lead. While I gathered my spindles, I was guided by a weaver from the past, Mahalia. Then I stumbled upon a gentle creature named Honey. He seemed to be in a bind, so I felt the urge to lend a hand. But in these swamps, the air was thick with ancient secrets. I had to push through to find my way out and reach my ma at Kushma's Cabaret.
What is that? Muddy waters. Based off how we're going, I might be here till we're done. Dolly and Sky, can you confirm how many chapters this game has?
So that wasn't you? Right. You don't talk.
14.
So what was that?
Do you think it's better that I hold off to finish it tonight?
Where are you going? Hey! Wait up!
I love him.
I don't think that's safe.
Honey might be my spirit animal.
Wait!
And break coming up, chat. The last couple of bits are very dense, as in short.
Oh my god.
What is that?
She's huge! How am I gonna handle two creatures at once? Okay, why are you running towards the screen?
When you say dense, do you mean long and hard or short and complicated? You are not near the end. Okay. Okay, we'll go till 11, then we'll see where we're at. If this game pushes over to yet another day, I will just plan for an alt game if I finish it. We can do that. Fuck. Oh. We go. I'm so confused. I'm so turned around. I would say you still have like 3 hours. Okay. Well, we'll go. I'm due to go another hour anyway. If I will stream the game tomorrow to finish it, and I'll have an alt game ready, so I'm prepared. That's fine. I can do that. Thank you for the help. Bandits tried to burn Hope's Crossing to the ground with the fire roaring bright. Hi, hot dog. The little swamp boy grew as big as a house and fled into the swamp, searched high and low for him after helping the others board an old friend's boat, found him far from the ashes of our home. When I sought help from the weave to heal him, he cried out in anguish and ran from me again, wailed a pain I won't soon forget, shook me to my core.
Another
Thank you for the contribution, Hot Dog.
I'm on the right track.
How's everybody? Oh! I'm doing alright. Game is gamey. Yeah, we are okay, I think. Okay. I had a terrible night's sleep last night. I woke up having just sort of horrible dreams. But my mood has improved throughout the day. I got my hair done. Can you tell?
There's something over there you want me to see? Stigma. That boat's covered in it.
We got a paddle boat.
Wait somewhere safe, okay? I need to clear the way.
Is that a frog's butthole? Is that a frog butthole emote? Secret disco music always makes me happy. I'm glad. Guess what? Frog butt. Guess what? Chicken butt. Ha 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 ha. No, somehow I survived that. I'm kind of impressed.
Honey, you gotta listen to me.
Coming up to an outbreak chat, I will be taking a pause to stretch my... In fact, we're going to go now because there's a fight in there. I'm going to take a 3-minute break to stretch my... Oh, sorry, 4 minutes, considering the time, the countdown. I'm going to take a 4-minute break to stretch my back out, having to take breaks on a schedule this week because I injured myself because I'm basically made out of tissue paper. Go grab yourself a drink, go grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff the blood of the family animal. I will be back. Greetings. Partaking in a spot of chicken racing, I see. Best of luck, everybody.
But the shipwreck would be full of sorrows.
Done? I think we're done. So 14k go to Skylarcon. GG. Congrats. Cactus juice for the win. Why cactus? I feel like there was a reason for cactus juice at one point, and I don't remember what it was. It's the quenchiest. Do you remember why cactus juice was a thing? I vaguely remember us talking about it.
Go hide again. It's not safe yet. I always find you, don't I?
Okay, honey, we'll come back to you. We won't leave you in the woods like that other lady did. Oh God. This is why I shouldn't scratch my face whilst walking on a balcony. Raccoons! Definitely done haunted paddle boat pretty well.
This was one of those old-timey pleasure boats I wouldn't have been allowed on. Unless it was to scrub toilets.
Suddenly a fight?
Where's that knot?
No, not a fight. We're probably going that way once we've done the knot. Okay, there it is.
You're a lifesaver.
Room's clear. Cleared room. Saying train track. Dick Mahalia, she will get you and your boy safe passage.
Bet Mahalia's bonfire could be seen from the decks. Would have been a beacon of hope to a lot of people.
The room that we were... Where is that taking us now? Oh, we got rid of the vines.
Oh, I remember now. This boat disappeared over a century ago.
Hazel.
Happened to find it. Haunted. Fox shotgun. Moon's haunted. Course, beef, pork, chicken or venison, gravy sauce, chili sauce, ketchup sauce, corned beef, ham, cold fish, codfish, butter sauce, or rain egg sauce. What is rain egg sauce? Breast of mutton smothered, pork ragu, onion sauce, braised lamb. Anybody else hungry? Calf head a la mode. Beef heart, gravy, relishes, pickles, coleslaw, horseradish, rhubarb, cranberry, currant, gooseberry pie, pound cake with digs and almonds, fruit cake with raisins and prunes, blanc mange. Madeira, sherry, claret, port, malt liquor, and champagne varieties. Gentlemen ordering wine from the bar without specifying price or kind will be furnished with Madeira at $2 per bottle.
Calf head a la mode? Ugh.
What is calf head a la mode? Why do I... is that an entire calf head? Could I interest you in an entire calf head, chat? It's delicious.
They were having a good old time while the workers suffered in ways no one likes to think about.
People don't talk about paddle steamers
Keep those
enough.
who walk with you and behind you in mind.
Like, as a type of technology that existed, people don't talk about paddle steamers enough. Okay, we're unlocking more. Weave lasts longer in combat. Boom! Fully upgrade weave. I'm getting there in terms of I'm almost max level in my skills. And fight.
I'm ready.
I dodged. I dodged, chat, I promise. Oh, come on, that was the last guy. That was just me being not pet. That was me being dumb. Okay. I apologize. Let's go again. Oh, we got all of them. We got the last one by accident. Oh! Oh! No, still not done.
This not finished yet.
What happened on board? Tell me, oh magical mystery tour.
When Iotunde caught wind of whispers about the thriving, freed settlement in the swamps nearby, hope bloomed in her heart. She dreamed of a better future for her son than what waited them upriver. So when Bella Prospero drifted closer to the swampy shores, Iotunde risked everything.
Oh my god. Oh. No, she must have made it to the riverbank. It didn't end like this for her. That woman in the pattern needs my help too.
I'm assuming she turned into a giant mermaid. Based off what we saw in the swamp, the fin, the hydra thingy. What? There's the term for it.
Was she trying to get to Hope's Crossing?
There's a term for what are the lizard? Wrong button. They use them in World of Warcraft a lot. There was a big
I
evil.
can help her and Honey.
What are the big?
Got to.
What are the big evil fish women in World of Warcraft, Sky? Can you remember? There was like Queen something or other.
You hearing all that racket too, huh?
It wasn't a Hydra. For some reason, I've got Hydra in my head. Naga, thank you.
Oh, what the?
Naga. Also, welcome in, Sanguine. Speaking of dragons, welcome.
Help! We gotta get out of here.
Big fishy ladies. Now. Queen Ashara, that's the one. Getting chased by a big fishy dragon. Sanguine, it's fine. Look. Big sexy lady dragon.
Flinging mud bombs around. Is she trying to find something? Hazel. You made it! Hey, mind helping me get over there?
Fuck it. What is
There we
over
go.
here?
Thanks.
What? I'm pressing the wrong button. How's it going, Sanguine? Good day? Good bad day? What up, Boo Thang? Getting the whole crouton. Good day, good day. Well, a good day is a good day is a good day. Ow. Get down the hole, crouton! Get down! Oh, fuck it. Have a biscuit. That's work tomorrow? How dare you? Who's gonna, like, how are you gonna, what about Minecraft, though? When will you play Minecraft? That's the important thing. Wanna play Minecraft? You got that Minecraft addiction? Got that addiction to the square game? I'm a fucking... It's like a yearly thing. No, I know. I know. You'll all be burnt out and sick of it before long. That's generally how it goes in Minecraft. There we go. I did it successfully that time. Soon enough the server is going to die out. Well, it depends. How many people are on the server? I think Hio's audiences are fairly... it's a good amount. How much is a good amount? So, like, what's Like, give me a number. A good amount doesn't really mean much. I don't know the exact number. Okay. Hio and Maria's audiences are fairly, like, invested, right? So there's no reason that it should, if people remain interested.
Let's clean this up.
It'll be going for a good while more, and I still have shit I want to do, so for now, Minecraft addiction it is. It's a lot more with all the mods. Yeah, mods make a difference. Be interested to see if they plan events and shit like that as well. You have your own dragon. You are your own dragon. Fuck. Yellow. I have a human-like skin. True, true. Your Minecraft skin is a dude. That's very confusing to me. Why not dragon? Why not dragon wearing hoodie? Confused. Make a skin. Make a skin, Sanky. Find two skins, mash them together. That's what all the cool Minecrafters do. That's how I got mine. You've seen my Minecraft skin, right? Hi, Sanguine. This is my Minecraft skin. Again, every time this comes up, every single time this comes up, I'm not naked. I'm wearing pants. I'm wearing pants. Also, I'm wearing a hat, so I'm not naked by definition. Like, get your facts straight. Everybody keeps coming in here saying that this skin is weird. It's not that weird. It's just that I'm wearing pants. Also, my arms flap around. The Minecraft skin is up for this fight, chat. I apologize. I know it horrifies certain people. So if you have a hat and no underwear, would you consider it as being not naked? Well, yes, by definition, I have a hat on, so I'm not naked. I'd be pantsless. There's a difference. Naked is an absence of clothing. If I had a hat on, I wouldn't be naked. Because I would have clothing on. Keep that in mind next time you head to the beach. Well, there's a lot more nudist beaches around near you. We don't really get nudist beaches in this country. Like, I'm sure they exist, but they're not common. Have no clue. I think they're fairly common in Europe, nudist beaches, or at least that's the stereotype. I'm not sure if it's a French or a Spanish or a Portuguese thing, but like, as stereotypes go, European northern beaches.
But upon shore, she was pursued by the crew and stumbled in the darkness. With her heart pounding, she bit back the urge to cry out to him, gritting her teeth raw to seal her sob. If caught, no one will save her baby.
That's her haunting these swamps. Can't imagine her pain.
The merman. My bad, around the capital exists. Fair enough. Oh, hey, Dro. Oh, we're clearly heading over there.
The heart of all this pain.
Can we get your face back now? No, I'm creeping you out. Egg. You've angered the egg, Sanguine. What are you going to do? Okay, that's enough of the egg. Oh, shit. I left that on. Buttons. So many buttons. There we go. Can't come back, George. George is coming back for a 5th try, chat. That's against the rules. He can't. He's already visited like 90 times.
That's where she hid. Rumors and the hope for a better life were all she had.
Full visits is the rule. Otherwise he'll become a fat cat, and nobody likes a fat cat. He's already a cheese boy. He can't be a fat cat as well. Spent an age out here with only cricket song for company, toiling over how to fix what I'd done. That boy, that sweet creature all alone, waiting for someone to peel back the moss, free the baby beneath. Never did figure how to save that poor child. There aren't enough creatures I can heal on this earth to make my penance.
That's too raw. Feels like the first time I saw Mama cry. Freaked me out real bad.
There he is. You can see him, but I'm not feeding it. I'm not feeding you again. 4 visits is the maximum. 4 visits is the max. Hey, I'll give you a kiss.
Don't worry, big guy.
Hey.
We're gonna figure this all out together.
Give you a kiss. Thank you. Do not rub your head on that microphone, sir. Do not rub your head on that microphone, sir. I'll turn you into a hat. Make you into shoe. Then rub it. No. Stop it. I see you looking. I see you looking. The headbutts are very appreciated. I'm really enjoying the headbutts. Gotta get all of you can get out of George chat when Ziggy's here. He won't leave their side. Yeah, Dolly's sister is visiting tomorrow. We're very unlikely to see George. He loves his aunt. What are you dotting about? I have hands. Prove it. You've still never I keep asking you to prove it and you never do. Prove it. It's not that hard. Take your hands out your pockets. You can't do it, can you? Because you don't have them. It's not that hard. He's got a more. Just sat in front of me now with his big cheese butt out. He's like he's
Once
proper.
the crew ran,
He's
she tore through
loafing.
the night fighting through the
He's
thick
loafing on my
undergrowth to
desk
find
like
her
a
lost
loaf.
lady. Gripped by despair, she hummed a lullaby softly, hoping against hope for her baby's giggles to pierce the icy air. But that swamp, it just kept stretching on and on, till a peculiar lantern flickered into view, right beside his tiny mud-streaked blanket.
Ayatunde lost her baby and Mahalia found honey. That's no coincidence.
Yeah. Honey is the baby.
There's another pattern up there. Hope I'm right about this.
And no one
all the way up here?
Now. Go on. Go on. Get down. Good boy. One of these days, I'll add a conversion thing, so when it's in the middle or in the corner, I can just convert and not have to move back and forth all the time. Constantly moving it. I feel like there should be more up here than what we found. Dragging thing. Or we've come up here too early. Which is equally as likely. Expecting to find something, but nothing. That's where we need to go, so that one's off. That's where we were. That's where we had it. That's where we had our fight. Came through there.
Hey.
On the left-hand side, on the left-hand side, on the left-hand side. We went up there already. Did we go up there already? I feel like I've done this bit already. Let's do it again. Like this is familiar. Have I done this one already? I might be repeating myself. Yes, because there's nothing here. We're fine. Okay, so we went over there. We went behind us. The thing wants us to go that way. Is there anything in this direction? Rags.
It's the blanket from the pattern. It's been here all this time.
Just honor. I feel like material in a swampy environment would rot.
Dude, my legs are shorter than yours. Wait up.
That's
Honey, stay back.
That's the woman searching for her baby. That's the woman searching for her baby. She's looking for a baby she's never gonna find because he's now a giant tree creature. My baby. Hail. Ignore that, it's not important.
Little help, big guy?
Not important. You're meant to ignore it. Stop drawing attention to it. It's not important.
Hang back, honey. I need to check out the rest of the boat. She must have had something to do with the crash.
My pockets full of and sing. The river will flow and the sun will shine.
You mean the VIE? What does VIE? Okay, oh boy, what's that an acronym for?
In the morning.
I'll bite. What's that an acronym for? Very important egg, yeah. Good for it's very important you do not impede the egg's movement. The moment you impede the egg's movement, we'll have a problem. Good folks know to care for a wounded heart before it has need of a weaver, and great folks can mend whatever a weaver can't. This is what the false stitcher who sought to steal my gifts couldn't understand. We weavers don't bend the grand tapestry to our will. We weave only to mend its tears, but we can't use our gifts to mend our own wounds. We must rely on the kindness of others for that. So Bunny is a false stitcher in this context, and even if she was a weaver, she would not be able to fix her own problem.
False stitcher. There's so much about all this that I don't get yet.
That's where we find out Bunny's like an immortal and was around in the paddle boat days. There's a thing up there. Is our grandma immortal, chat? I feel if you're a grandma and you're immortal, you wouldn't be immortal as a grandma, you'd be immortal as a young woman. You don't really hear about that many immortal old people, do you? They're always like like spry and full. What happens to the people that get immortality when they're 80? What then, chat? What then? It depends when she takes the head of another immortal. Ah, yes. There can be only one Marek. I too have heard the stories.
Now, how am I supposed to get this thing running?
People who are 18 know not to choose immortality. I mean, yeah, you gotta wonder whether or not you got all your marbles if you're picking immortality when you're an 80-year-old person.
Do your thing.
Try again. Doesn't really jump. I'm not quite 80 and I wouldn't want immortality. I wouldn't want immortality at all. Immortality is it's one of those things. People want to live forever because they're afraid of dying. They don't take into account the things that would happen to you in that time if you never died. Experience is meant to end.
I can't believe this still works.
No, you don't, Sanguine.
Okay, bottle's almost full. Just a bit more, and then I figure out this tangle.
No, you don't, Sanguine. That whaling, it's got the stop between my hardest working deckhand sneaking off to follow that uppity devil woman Mahalia and my prettiest parlor girls jumping overboard to escape the monster's wailing. I'll have no crew left to service my beautiful, beautiful Belle. I poured my life savings into this boat and I'll die here with blood pouring from my ears before I abandon her to the riverbed. They can't have her, she's mine. No one can sink my best girl.
Uppity
Imagine
devil?
you would go insane and probably sooner rather than later. It's one of those things, right?
Captain enough to go down with his ship in the end.
I've seen, look at the size of that wheel. I've seen all sorts of just sort of interpretations of immortality and flight and superpowers and shit. Like, imagine having the power of flight, but it doesn't take into account your ability to deal with crosswinds or the pressure that would exert on the human body as you're flying. So as you flew for that first time, you rip yourself to pieces because you go Mach 2 and your flesh leaves your skeleton. People don't think about what these superpowers would actually mean if they were real. People don't think what these entirely fictional superpowers would mean if they were real. I've also seen stuff that's yeah, you can fly, but you can only do so while shitting yourself. Those stories are quite entertaining. Interpretations of common superpowers, but they've got a massive, just unpleasant negative. You can be invisible, but only when you've got your eyes closed.
No more feeding on pain for y'all.
Pinned behind a tree. Come on. come on, I got stunned. Okay. Oh, damn it. Night zone. Sweet dreams. Sleep well. Gonna die. Get off the thing. Good. Oh, okay. More story,
But
chat.
there was no baby left to be found. Not anymore. And the wail of grief that echoed through the swamp was so raw and monstrous that the captain ran the boat aground in his panic.
Sometimes I feel like I could tear the world apart too.
I mean, he had effectively... Well, I'm not sure... They were slaves, right? That's what this is alluding to. He had slaves on his boat. They ran. He kind of deserved to loot his boat.
I believe it's time we met vis-a-vis, Hazelflower.
Brew's back.
Yeah, let's.
See you soon.
We flying. One of these days I will actually turn around and look at him, but that is not today. Did it. Okay. I'm gonna try and resolve. Based off previous experience, there's probably another. The boss is like the boss is probably coming up.
Shit! She's here too!
Let's try and resolve this section before the end of tonight's stream. And then tomorrow I should be able to finish the game. Stop throwing shit at me!
There it is. Hang on, Ayatunde.
I wonder if we're gonna have to fight the woman. Hasn't been a guaranteed boss every time.
Ayatunde never gave up searching for her baby. And the search changed her. She didn't know this was a magical swamp, or that a giant flower had sheltered her baby and kept him safe. The crew in their last moments were stunned to see this monstrous creature smashing the boat in her aid, like an angel of vengeance. She went so deep into her grief she couldn't see the light in the darkness. Another peculiar lantern, searching for her, offering hope. Ayatunde never did find her lost baby.
She never stopped looking. All this time, though. She never gave up.
Thank you for the luck.
You may not know
Are we gonna just reintroduce the two characters?
I was right. You are the baby Ayatunde lost when she escaped. You're just trying to reach your mom, aren't you?
When the river takes, the river gives, and mama will search as long as she lives.
Got there. Nothing extra to find. I'm either like, are they just gonna get together and hug, or are we like about to fight the mother into submission? What's the deal? I don't know. Ah, you son of a! The way those are placed, just to get a really like awkward cliff throw. It sounds like a punch as well.
Hey, wait! It still might be dangerous.
Well, I'm not going to make that. Why did I think that? Okay. Try that again. There it is. This is what I should have done. Okay. Please be kind to your baby. Madam Fish Lady, be kind to your baby. I brought you your baby.
Stay put. She might not recognize you. Let me protect you.
Mama will be there in the morning. Mama will be there in the
Cute.
Me
Oh,
next.
cute.
Me and Mama next.
That's cute. I needed that. That was uplifting.
Mahalia! Finally catching up to you.
So, what would they in the list? Mythical creatures. That was the Honey Island swamp monster, the Alta Mahaha. Huggin Molly was resolved. We've done a fair amount of the game today. Got 3 minutes, chat.
Did I do okay?
Let me snooze some ads. Just snooze some
Highlander.
ads. 1 second, I don't want to skip story. I'm snoozing ads. Ads are snoozed.
Come on! Does the lantern summon you?
You should be so lucky.
Who's that?
Oh, no.
For real, who is that?
Oh no.
Shaking Bones. He runs this here operation.
Shaking
Ferrying
Bones?
different folks to places unknown.
Places unknown, huh?
Destination unknown.
He could take me where Rue is holding my mama.
Riding with Shaking Bones to reach Kushman's realm? No way.
At least I found my way out of here.
I tried to warn you before. Kushman's domain ain't no joke. Folks at the end of their rope wind up stuck in a place they can't claw their way out of. Searching for salvation, finding only suffering.
I appreciate you, but I've come this far. I gotta see this through.
I don't know what I was expecting with his face, but
Can this take me to my mama?
he's a tall boy. Look at him. He's got a possum.
You might not come back.
He's got a pet
Aw,
possum.
You gonna miss me, ain't you?
I'm just upset I can't follow. You know how much I love seeing a good story play out?
Cause you're so damn nosy.
You be careful now, you hear?
I'll come back, I promise.
You better. I gotta know how this tale of Hazel ends.
It hurt to even imagine what this woman must have endured. But thankfully, Honey found his way back to her. As I watched Honey's mother holding him close, envy washed over me like a wave. I was yearning to see my mama again, but my powers wouldn't take me back to her. It was gonna take a leap of faith. In a one-way trip to a spot my fish pal wouldn't even consider swimming.
Kinda sad he didn't have his guitar when he picked us up.
Now, what's more compelling? Oh, follow the river, and find the town on the tapestry.
Thanks for the ride.
Oh look, more
Which way do
swamp.
I go?
Follow the
Hey,
river.
wait! Which way to Kushma's?
Follow the river.
Fine, I'll figure it out on my own. How do I get to Kushma's from here?
The Eternal Ferryman. Cool. Enjoy it. Loved it. Absolutely loving this game so freaking much. That's it for the day. I was kind of hoping to finish the game today, but not a chance. 3 more chapters to go. 12, 13, and 14. We should be able to nail those out tomorrow. I'm not rushing it to be done, but as you all know, I do have plans as of the 1st of May, and I will not be able to stream Tuesday this week. Go over time? No, not today. I'm no, not today. But thank you for joining me. This is currently my game of the year, unless it's overthrown by something else. Thank you for sharing it with me. Honestly, it's been such a trip. We've had theory crafting, and we've been wrong. And it's not that I'm always right. It's quite nice to not guess how something's going to work out. Attempting to tempt Chim to do OT? No, I refuse. Yeah, so I have an odd craving, right? The plan currently is to get this out of the way, and then any further streams before May will probably be Grand Theft Auto Enhanced, because for some reason they re-released an enhanced version of that game, and for some reason I really want to play some of it. I have no plans for that to be a full playthrough, but while we're in the middle of the week and we're sort of like planning to, so Monday will probably, if we finish this tomorrow, Monday night will probably be Grand Theft Auto. Thanks for the stream. Rather than going back to any of the previous things that we've got partway going, because I've got Horizon going, I've got Devil May Cry going. Whatever we do, why the fuck have you a picture of a squish doll in the background? Spoilers. You have to check the Discord. God, for God's sake, check the Discord, Sanguine. There's a new channel in the Discord. Have you not seen it? It's really popular. It's all of the cool people hanging out in there. Like so many cool people hanging out in that channel in the Discord. So many. It's all cool. But yeah, so we'll get this out of the way. Then I will play Grand Theft Auto until the 1st of May. Which is Thursday anyways. And I can't stream Tuesday, so it's probably only a Monday stream. Unless I squeeze out a stream on Wednesday, which I've currently not decided if I'm going to do. Either way, born that way. How dare you? Born that way. Yeah. Chat, I want you to know that I'm glad you exist. We'll be back with this game tomorrow. I'm really enjoying it. I'm really glad. It's another one of those games I'm really glad to be sharing with you guys. So thank you very much for joining me so far. It's been fun. At the beginning of my streams, I ask if there's anything I can be proud of you for. So at the end of my streams, I like to say something different. Chat, I'm really proud of you for existing. This game deals with a lot of traumatic type dealies. And I don't know if you're aware of this, but the world is basically on fire right now. The fact that you are existing on a daily basis as best as you possibly can is massively important for me and something that you should be proud of. I will never ask you to be okay, because okay is massively subjective and there are people out there that are never okay, but I will remind you of a certain few things. You do not need to watch my content. You do not need to be in chat. You do not need to lurk in chat, though lurking is always appreciated. What I want you to do is focus on existing as best as you possibly can, and if my content can make that existence a little bit easier, that is the niche that I'm attempting to fill on the internet. In 2024 we said fuck cancer, so at the end of my streams in 2025 we've been doing something a little bit different. I invite everybody in chat to type the word fuck, but if you want to wait a couple of seconds I will explain a tiny bit more. You can type the word fuck, but you can also add an additional word if that is your preference, because fuck works in two ways. Go say, fucking hell, I love South of Midnight. Fucking hell, South of Midnight is my game of the year. Fucking hell, I love curry. Fucking hell, I love my friends. Fucking hell, I love this community that you're helping me build. DollyWhiskers as well as you're helping. Basically, the community is great. Thank you very much for being such lovely people. It is honestly my pleasure to do this for you on a regular basis. Also, you can do a negative. You can go, fuck housing prices, as Vulcan Rising has. Fuck, I love Chimken. That's a positive, not a negative. Fuck Trump administration. Fuck Elon Musk. Fuck transphobes. Fuck root beer is good. Root beer is good. I've not had root beer in a while. Fuck Parkinson's. I think that's it. I can't think of any more today. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Pepsi's terrible. Fuck, I can't wait to watch all the VODs of this game. Are you gonna watch them front to back? There are so many. Like, it's been a right old trip. Pepsi is mid. Pepsi is mid, Sanguine. I'm sorry. Mid. Pepsi mid. You've heard of Pepsi. You've heard of Pepsi Max, but have you heard of Pepsi Mid? Because you know why? You know why? Mid. Fuck, how long is it? Fuck, how long it takes to get surgery. Did you get a time? Can you DM me? TLB? I know you were going, but have you got a time now? I'm gonna raid today. I've not raided Tiki Joe in a while. Let's raid Tiki Joe. Tiki Joe is always a pleasure. I'm gonna raid Tiki Joe. I'll be back tomorrow. I want to get this game finished. So if for whatever reason I go live tomorrow, we'll be starting with South of Midnight. If we get South of Midnight done, there is a game to switch into. So strap yourselves in, and I'll see you around. Gonna watch it all. You want it? No. Yeah, but words. Thank you very much. First is single-handedly populating every view that my YouTube channel gets, I hope. Well, so, Kirst is responsible for the 100 views one of my Enshrouded VODs just got. If you're subscribed, drop a raid emote on arrival. If you're unsubscribed, there's some raid messages in chat. Like I said, when I go live tomorrow, I'll be playing this, so you can go follow me on social media. Look out for those go live notifications, or if you're in the Discord, you know what happens in there anyway. As of the 1st of May, I'll be streaming for 30 days straight, playing Baldur's Gate 3 for the first time ever. I've already picked my character. I've already picked my race. I've already designed my character, sort of. Not 100%. I've lost the person I was going to raid. Tiki Joe. There we go. Tiki Joe. I'll see you around, chat. Happy dreams. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah. I might get McDonald's tomorrow. Hey, DollyWhiskers. Let's go get McDonald's tomorrow. It's on the way. Sort of. Kind of. Basically.